One Vision. What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I should have no problem finding copper ore here, so whenever I'm able to, I'm definitely gonna come back here, for sure. Who the fuck is this? Whatever. I will let you tag along because I'm a nice guy. Hey! Ugh. I can't. There we go. There are a lot more people in here than I thought there'd be. Some bitch. What's going on, Rock? How you doing? What's going on, man? Clapper icon? I'm not sure. Clapper icon, oh the views. Yeah, I don't have Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that is. Oh, got you. I know what you're talking about. Clapper, right. Yeah. Yep, he clips a lot. I don't know why, I'm not very interesting. What's up, Rose, by the way? Twitch is going hard on some shit. Well, I mean, you're kind of the only one that clips, you know what I mean? So it's only natural, I think, that you're gonna have the little clapper. I totally forgot that that's what that's called. It's called a clapper. And action! I don't know. What level are you on main? 25. I'm on the rogue for a couple of reasons, but the main reason, I think, being, I don't want to get burnt out. And also, kinda, I was waiting for, I was waiting for someone yesterday so that I could continue leveling, another character, and, it kind of fell through, so, I leveled this rogue a bit more than I had anticipated. I don't know, and I'm kind of having fun, so... I'll definitely be back on the Tauren, on the Shaman later today. And besides, you know, that's another thing too, like, I'm just taking my time with it. I was in someone's stream, like, not 10 minutes ago, where I was basically saying, like, what's the rush, man? There's no rush, there's no point in speeding to 60, because, you're not going to have very many people to do content with yet, right? The pool's not large enough, and let's face it, everyone that rushed to 60, they're sweats. You know what I mean? So there, of course, is that unfortunate... There's that unfortunate probability that if you rush to 60 and you do content with those select few people, you're... Someone like me, who doesn't play on the same level that they do, isn't gonna have a really great time. So, why bother, you know? Like, I don't care, you know? I'll get there when I get there, you know? I'm having fun just, I'm having fun exploring, you know? Taking photos of gravestones and looking at a whole bunch of cool new places. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was too busy talking. I didn't read what you said. Yeah, this is a lot. This is the Thalassian Highlands, the High Elf starter area. Last I've seen, you were level 8. Yeah, I got a decent bit done. Let's see, what what would a good level be to aspire to today? I would say maybe I'd say maybe level 18. I think I think I can get to level 18 by the end of the stream today. Right now, I'm just in the High Elf starting area trying to get to Friendly with the Silver Moon Remnants so that I can get some, so I can get a weapon. Or a better weapon than I have at the moment. Oh wow, those are some nice those are some nice bracers. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm gonna grab those instead of the gloves. Look at that. I think like 3 quests and yep, there we go. I'm already friendly. I'm gonna come back here at some point and just power through all of the quests, but look at that. We did exactly what we came here to do. So now we go back to Alathalas. How about leveling your professions instead? Yeah, I already got a decent amount of armor kits. Now I'm gonna try to get a few stacks of light leather for engineering, and then I'm gonna make the switch to mining and engineering. That's one of the reasons that I'm gonna come back here, because this place is less populated. So I can start grabbing copper ore. I'm gonna need a lot more than what I can mine on my own, though, so, I'm definitely going to have to buy a good amount of it. Let me see just how much copper I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need 131 copper bars. Rock, I always see you in like 4 people's streams, man. So like how what do you what do you do? Do you mod channels for a lot of people? You have about 5-6 channels for moderation, but that's all different time zones. Look at this place, man. They did a really good job, I think, with this place. I think they did a really good job. You know, like it's definitely very like high elven, right? It's also kind of got Darnassian vibes to it. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think maybe it's because I think maybe it's just because it's outside, right? Kind of like Darnassus is. You know, and unlike Stormwind, where like every place, like you're gated in, like you're gated in, you're walled in, and every place has like a more symmetrical zone to, like a more symmetrical like part of the city to it, like a borough, you know. You know, this is definitely not like that. I think that's pretty cool. All right, here's what I was going for. Steady broadsword. Now the next thing on my list is a one-handed mace. Okay, let's see. I think it's Westfall time. No. No, it's not Westfall time. I'm gonna take this time to get my skinning out of the way. Get all the leather that I can, and then we're gonna make the move to mining and engineering. So we're gonna stay here for a little while longer. I think as a rogue, it'll be a lot easier for me to get some funds to buy copper ore. So that'll be pretty cool. Yeah, so... oh, that's not a sword, that's a polearm. Mythics just insta-modded you with no explanation? I've heard of Mythics, I don't know if I've had the pleasure of meeting them. I've met a couple of people who I would imagine are prolific, you know, within, like, the Turtle WoW community. You know, I think that they've, you know, had the misfortune of stumbling into my stream. But I think Mythics gets a lot of... he's got a pretty high viewership, I'm pretty sure. Or at least last I saw, I think that... He's been... Gotcha, yeah. I think the 1 or 2 times that I've gone into a stream, I think he nets the most Turtle WoW viewers consistently that I've ever seen. I think he nets around 30 viewers a stream. Or at least that's in the few times that I've seen him, he's always seemed to have a very decent amount. I could also have the wrong number in my head, you know? I could have sworn, I saw Mythic stream a couple of months ago, too, when I first started playing Turtle. I've seen him streaming Turtle, like, 6, 7, 8 months ago when I started playing, and I think I've also seen him stream when I came back, too. Like, maybe, I think, like, 10 days ago, maybe? I don't know if, I don't know. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. He's raiding consistently? Got you, got you, got you. I'm a little intimidated by raiding, honestly. Most of my raid experiences, like those without like friends that I used to play with, it's just a little intimidating. I know that people can be really nice, but I also know that they can be really fucking rude. But I suppose I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. You see raiding as a second job, you're just raid fatigued? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Raid atmosphere is a lot more casual than on any other WoW server I've played, at least on Northern Aura. That is one thing that I've kind of hoped for, is that since Ambershire is a fresh start, like you know, and a lot of new people are joining Ambershire, like, that are completely new to Turtle or completely new to WoW, that it'll be a bit more forgiving. I know it may not seem like it, right? Because I'm speaking completely monotone and, you know, and I tend to be a bit more, I tend to be nihilistic sometimes, and I get that. It's a character flaw. Totally understand. But, like, I'm actually extremely optimistic for, like, I'm extremely optimistic about my time on Ambershire. Mr. Drake! Bloodsail Buccaneer Drake Blaster! What's going on, man? Good morning. I hope your day's going wonderfully, man. Yeah! Bloodsail Buccaneer Drake Blaster! Yeah, that's a badass name, man. It's a very badass name. Yesterday, when you were leveling that Tauren warrior, I was like, you've got to name him. You've got to make him like a Bloodsail Buccaneer. Bloodsail Buccaneer Bucksnort. Or like Bloodsail Captain or Bloodsail Admiral. I think it's because of the pirate hat, man. I saw you wearing the pirate hat, and I was like, you know what? I think it's time. It's time to become a pirate. Just got off work. Gotcha. I hope you had a great day, man. You know, now that I think about it too, I forgot, I forgot to raid again yesterday. I think I only ended on 1 viewer though, so like it's not really... I don't really think it was worth it. It was really weird yesterday. It said I had like 5 viewers, but it was only counting 1, so I think maybe that's why I didn't do it, because I was like... I don't know what's... I don't know what's what. But I've definitely got to remember to, I gotta remember to raid today. That's another thing, too. I'm gonna spend a couple of days not advertising in the live channel on the Turtle WoW Discord, because, I keep forgetting to take it down. And, every time I forget to take it down, I get messages from other streamers, and here I am, I'm like, oh, wow, sweet, an opportunity to make a new friend. And the only reason that they message me is to tell me to take my shit off of live. You know, so I'm gonna spend a couple days just not advertising it. 'Cause, I don't want to keep, I don't want to keep forgetting to take it down. I don't want to get everybody, all pissed off at me. I can see that. Yeah, yeah, right. Like, I don't want to make it. I don't want to make everybody upset, you know. Do it like Vrograg does. He's got a reminder on his end. I've seen that. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that. I like Vrograg's vibe, you know, just chatting and fishing. His viewers must love him to stick around for 3 hours just talking to him, you know? I wish, like, I would like to work on, I would like to work on being like that, you know what I mean? I'd like to work on... I guess, like, being more talkative in a sense that, like, it engages people, you know? I think that that's something nice to aspire to. You don't trust the number of viewers it says you have? Well, so Twitch always starts you off with 1 viewer. That 1 viewer is you, obviously, right? Then of course if you have... then of course if you have bots, it'll count your bots. Fishing is actually fun when you look at it in amounts larger than 100 casts. I like fishing. I really enjoy fishing. You know, like I got the legendary fish rod from Legion and everything. Like, I've got all of the angler achievements. Every single time I'm on retail and I have the chance, I'll always go to the Stranglethorn fishing tournament. Like, I really do enjoy fishing. It's fun. It's just that, Vrograg seems to have a great thing going, because he's kind of branded himself as... He's kind of branded himself as... He does the news and he fishes. You know what I mean? That's his shtick. That's what he does, you know what I mean? So, he would have a better time doing it and getting a viewership than me if I were to say, alright, we're gonna have a fishing day. You know what I mean? So I think it's all about how you advertise yourself, you know what I mean? And I think that that's my problem, is... I don't have like a one particular thing going, you know? I kind of figured that my whole thing would be like, I'm the gravestone photographer, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of thought that that would be it. But at the end of the day, nobody really... nobody really gives a shit about that, right? Like, you know? So, I'll admit, I'm a bit lost when it comes to streaming, but I'll figure it out. I'll have one viewer, and I'll have about 3 people chatting, so it makes you suss the counter, it makes you doubt it. Yeah, Twitch is like that sometimes. Drake, do you stream? Where else do you stream? You stream on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, I multi-stream to YouTube too. Is your name on YouTube Drake Blaster? I'm gonna go and give you a sub. Shoot you a little sub. Let's see. Let's see. Drake Blaster. Oh, yep, that's you. Gonna shoot you a sub. Oh, yeah, with, you got a little profile picture of Mr. Fuzzy. I like Mr. Fuzzy. I love Fallout 76. Like, like, as buggy a game as it is, I own it, man. I own it. I fucking absolutely adore that game. I really wish that I played more, you know, but, even with fishing and you know, like, Season 21, you know, coming out in June and everything, I just, like, I already kind of did everything. Like, I got all my fishing quests done. I've been getting my axolotls, you know, I've done the mutated events. I came back to Fallout 76 for Fastnacht. I've got all the rare masks for Fastnacht, and it's just like there's not really a whole lot to do that I haven't already done. You know, and I'm not like Mr. Westtech, who can be like level 11,000, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how he plays the game that much to be level 11,000. That is ridiculous. That is dedication right there. That is such dedication. He PvP in Fallout 76? Really? I kind of thought PvP was dead. That's actually... Wow. I don't think I've PvP'd even once in Fallout 76. Like, I don't think I've ever killed... The only player I've ever killed is myself. By mistake. At least for most of the videos that I've watched? Oh, okay, okay. You've been in PvP a couple times? Nice, nice. At least... Oh, Nuclear Winter, yeah, the BR. Right, right. I never tried it. I regret that I never tried it. At least, at least you didn't eat the demonic rune on your hardcore that ended your character? Demonic rune? What's that? Isn't that how Guzu died in hardcore? Demonic rune's an item that drops off demons that you could use like a life tap on warlocks? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, he did. Oh, shit. You want to know a funny story about Guzu? Is that this is when I was like really, really, really new to Twitch. Okay, like really new. And I've been streaming for, I would say, a little less than a year, right? And there's still some stuff that I don't know, but, you know, be that as it may. Like a month or two, when I first started playing World of Warcraft on stream, I thought that Guzu had followed me. Because on your stream overview, it shows, you know, like, your recent followers, it shows people that you can collab with, people that stream the games that you stream, and I didn't read it correctly. So I thought that Guzu had followed me. So I go into I'm super excited. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Shit yeah. And I was like, I go into his stream, and I'm like, I write this whole heartfelt thing. I'm like, Guzu, I noticed that you followed me. Thank you so much. I'm a small streamer, blah, 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 blah. Right? Already cringe. It's already hella cringe, right? So not only does my heartfelt message get absorbed in all of chat, but all of the trolls in his chat, they copy paste, they turn my message into a complete copy pasta. So like 10 other people are saying the same thing that I did. And when Guzu finally saw the message, it was from someone else. So he thought that someone else made it, right? So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. Who cares? A couple months later, when I finally began to understand a bit more about how Twitch works, I notice that on that stream overlay, he was in a category that is like, not people who followed you, but like, you know how like they have like a thing that go for similar streamers that stream the same game as you. So I literally, my happy ass got so excited over absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing, bro. This is why I tell people, like, take things that I say with a grain of salt, man, because I am not a very intelligent person. I am not a very intelligent person at all, bro. All right, you know what? Let's go ahead and start checking. Let's go ahead and start checking what we can make in terms of light leather. Yeah, the whole thing was extremely cringe, man. Extremely cringe. Take a piece of gear off for 10 minutes? Alright, Drake. Go ahead and pick a piece of gear, just not a weapon. Let's see, I've got, Actually, here, you know what? We're gonna put that on the back burner, because I'm gonna take it off for 10 minutes, but right now I'm working on professions. So, once I go to Westfall, I'll take off the piece of gear. So, remind me when I get there. Whatever piece of gear you decide. Probably preferably a green one, right? Like, I've got this, I've got the rings. I'm just trying to... Maybe I went too far. I'm just trying to find a vendor. Here we go. You were gonna say boots, you'll be barefoot? Alright, I'll take off my boots. Oh, I'll take off my boots. We got a foot fan. We got a foot fan in chat right now. Alright, well that's running, I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Okay. Now we can get rid of skinning and leatherworking. Okay. mining. And I don't know if there's gonna an engineering trainer here. Oh, there is. Wow, that's nice. That's really cool, bros. Okay. No, 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 no. A lay technician. That sounds so cool. Am I fucking tripping? Enchanter. Mage trainer. Did I accidentally click enchanting instead of engineering? Did you not want skinning and leatherworking? Did you change your mind? I wanted to get enough light leather for engineering and make some armor kits to hold me over. But yeah, the original plan was always to go mining and engineering. No, it's there, so I just missed it. Damn! That's kinda good. Is this the... Okay. You can call him a fucking lay technician. Alright. I like that, lay technician. Okay, so... Rough blasting powder. I need 60 rough stone. Makes you think of RPG rifts. Those robots in the mine are a better version of mining, since they drop more than ore and stones. They drop loot and cash. Yeah, it's definitely a great way to look at it. I do believe I will try that out. I'm gonna have to go all the way into that cave in order to get that one. Am I? Yeah, I am. Alright, once we get into the mine, I'll start 10 minutes without my boots. I'm going to the wrong place. Aren't I just gonna be an asshole, though? That's fucking, Oh, shit, Alright. No boots. Aren't I just gonna be an asshole that's, like, taking these from everyone else, though? I don't know. I'll try not to think about it. Make sure I don't step on a Lego brick. Right. Ah, fuck. I forgot ammo for my bow. Alright, we're up to 10, so... How many did I need? Alright, I need 50 more rough stone. The sooner we finish this, the sooner we can get out of here. And the less I'll feel like an asshole for taking everybody's quest targets. This, I think this was a good idea, Mr. Rockhangren. That's another thing too, if we're lucky, we might find the occasional copper ore in here too. Bonus loot if you find a chest. True, true, very true. Best mine in the entire game. Around how much copper do you get from one copper node? Does anybody know? 2 to 4, maybe. Two to 3, 2 to 5, 3 to 6. Aside from that Hearthglen one. That's in... Hearthglen. That's by Darnassus, isn't it? Hearthglen? Oh, Plague Lands. Gotcha. What the fuck am I thinking of? Didn't know there was a mine there. Alright, 40 more. 2 to around 6, maybe. And I've probably been here for around 5 minutes. Yeah, this definitely seems better. Alright, we're a little over halfway there. Could you imagine if nobody was in here? Like, nobody but me. Shit, I don't know. I think I'd be close to done by that point. You know? But I cannot feel bad. I cannot feel bad that other people are having now to take longer to get their quest done. I cannot feel bad, right? I gotta do what I gotta do. Fuck them, right? Fuck them. 19 more. If anybody here wants me to play DJ too, I don't mind doing that. If there's anybody that's hanging out that wants to listen to something specific. Just as long as it's not, too graphic. Like half the music that I listen to, I'd get banned if I streamed it. So I think that paints an accurate picture. YouTube, yeah. I think 10 minutes has gone by, no? I should have put a timer. I didn't think about it. Mainly because I'm not really doing... I guess mainly because I'm not really doing difficult content. These guys are not gonna kill me because I'm not wearing my boots, you know? I'll let him take that. A gnome? Alright. 15 more! Da 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 na 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 na. Ten more. Nine. Eight. Seven. Six. Five. Na 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 na. Four. Three. I'll let him get it. Let them get it. Alright, we got it. 60 rough blasting powder. Let's do it. Alright, so after 60 rough blasting powder, 131 copper motherfucking bars. 131! Oh, Jesus! Yeah, that is a lot. Yeah, so let's see. All this rough blasting powder should get me to around 41. Then I need to make 70 handful of copper bolts, then an arc light spanner, rough copper bombs to get me to 75. Then I gotta get journeyman. Then I gotta make copper tubes and copper modulators, which should get me up to around 111. Ain't that something? So let's see, how many copper ore did I make it with? I made it with 6 6 copper ore. No. 129 more to go. You can turn copper modulators in at the Dark Moon Fair for some tickets and later on get a 14 slot bag. Well, I say. That's another thing, too. I don't think I'm going to wait for this person anymore to level up the Hardcore Hunter. I think that, I think I'm just going to continue without them, honestly. So, think about it this way, right? They made plans to play 2 days ago. That means that if they didn't show up 2 days ago, then that means they've had about 36 to 48 hours to reach out and offer some form of communication, either to be like, hey, listen, sorry I couldn't make it, this happened, or hey, listen, this isn't gonna work out, I'm just gonna go my own way, right? So, you know, I think at a certain point I'm the idiot for waiting, you know what I mean? So I think I'm just gonna, I'll just continue on my own. Damn, am I gonna need more rough stone? I'm gonna need more rough stone. He's 14 right now. I was thinking about that rock as an alternative, but here's the other thing too, right? If when I started playing on Ambershire, I had around 12 to 15 viewers, and the longer that I've played, I've gone down to just 2, or 3, or 4, or 6, right? That dip in viewership is because I'm not progressing in the same way as other people. So, I think that there's a bit of a double edge to that, you know? Now, again, I'm also not discounting the fact that I might just be... you know, like... I'm not discounting the fact that maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm just, like, I'm not that, you know, entertaining, which... whatever, right? Like, I get it. It could be that too. It could be that too. I do tend to be... I do tend to be a bit self-deprecating. I just think that what people want to watch more than anything else is progress. It's the opposite for me. I get more people watching on Twitch than on YouTube. When Ambershire first released, I definitely did get a decent amount of people watching from YouTube. You know? But I think Riker makes a really good point, you know, is that, you know, Ambershire hype kind of did its own thing, you know? So that's probably why, but now, like, you know, I'm streaming right now on YouTube, and the only person that I really get now is my wife, but that's the kind of the way that it's always been. You know what I mean? And past that, too, right, what usually happens with viewers on YouTube is that they'll watch me on YouTube for a little bit, then they'll find out that I have Twitch, and they'll literally just go on their Twitch account and they'll start watching me from there. Hype waves are inconsistent. Never rely on hype unless you're ready to capitalize on that and ride the wave. Well, I'm not... yeah, like, I'm not really looking to capitalize on it. I think that, and I think that, I don't think that trying to use the hype to my advantage would have really done anything. There's a certain amount of charisma that you need to stream, you know? And I think that my approach, you know, just being, you know, like, I guess, sorry, I'm fucking picking at a goddamn scab on my nose. Like, I'm not like, what's the word? I'm not a go-getter in that sense. You know what I mean? I'm not streaming for the same people that like, I'm not streaming for the same reason that some other people would stream. You know what I mean? I have a couple of people talking in chat. I've got Rock, Drake, Riker, I'm fine having conversations with people, you know what I mean? It's just sometimes sometimes it gets like really dead, you know what I mean? And then what I end up doing is I end up spending 8 or 9 hours talking to myself. You know what I mean? And that's just like really not cool. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. You've been doing that for 2 years? I don't know. I tried and I thought that I thought that I'd kind of be like okay with it. You know what I mean? But it just starts to like get to me. You know, I think the most that I can go, I feel like the most that I can go just like talking to myself is like maybe 2 hours. But then I start to feel absolutely fucking mental. Let's see how many... 23... Okay. Alright, okay. I think this will get me to 41 for sure, 100%. Yeah, that's... Started with making videos on YouTube offline and roleplay, talking NPCs. I don't know, I've had a couple of ideas with some games that I've played on, like, certain videos that I would make on YouTube, but, the thing is... The thing is, like... I've seen just how much people struggle to go from being someone with no viewers to someone with an okay amount to a moderate amount to a great amount of viewers. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen... I know what the struggle is like. You know, I've spoken to people. You can see it on YouTube. You know what I mean? You can see that some people... They'll have like 300, 400 videos. They will put a copious amount of effort into them. The video quality's great. Every ounce of their creativity, every ounce of their dedication goes into those videos, and most of them don't get the recognition that they deserve. I'm not saying that I deserve recognition. I'm just saying, like, I can see that, you know? It's clear. It's plain as It's clear as crystal just how much some people have to absolutely chomp at the bit in order to get just a couple of views, right? Not to mention, you know, like, not to mention, like, there are certain forms of content that people can make on YouTube that you could, like, you could also ask, like, what's the point, right? Because, it's oversaturated, you know what I mean? Like, do you know how many videos I would find on Turtle WoW alone? You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, like, I get how it works. And at the end of the day, the reason why I guess I just don't do videos on YouTube is because by the time I think of something to do, by the time I get an idea and I start, like, let me give you an example rather than just talk about something. Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know if any of you guys have played that game. I love Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter Wilds was so good. I loved it. There was one point when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds that I enjoyed it so much that I felt I wanted to stream it exclusively, right? And one of my ideas, because what I had been doing was I was making different outfit combinations, right? Like layered outfits. You know what I mean? So I just had an idea when nobody else from what I had seen on YouTube, right, looked from top to bottom, nothing had been done, was just make a simple outfit compilation, right? So I ended up taking short videos of my character, doing things like, you know, in different animations, taking photos in different poses, all of this stuff, the whole shebang. Categorize them, everything, right, to prepare for this video. Just a simple video. Maybe like at the beginning, just have like a little frickin' face cam and just like, hey, what's up, blah, blah, blah. Really love the game. These are the outfits that I've made so far. Hope you like them. Hope that they inspire you to make your own. And then just go through like a list of like, I think I had 12 of them at that point. Just a list. You know, spend maybe like 2 minutes on each one with, you know, at certain points within those 2 minutes, different poses and whatnot. And of course, give a rundown, like clip, like actually like take a screenshot of the color swatches and the names of the outfits as it's shown in the game. Just clip it, boom, put it on there. You know what I mean? I had gotten all of the screenshots and all of the videos taken care of. And mind you, this also would have been my first foray into video editing. I've never edited videos before. Quite frankly, it's a bit intimidating, personally. But I would have used that as a segue to do that, right? I shit you not, the moment I got every piece that I needed, there were like 20, 30, 40 fucking videos that people had been making with outfit comps. Now, one might ask, well, why didn't you just post it anyway? Who knows? Maybe you would have gotten lucky, right? I shit you not. 2 out of the 12 outfits. 2 out of the 12. And mind you, nobody had been doing this prior. I hadn't looked at the Monster Hunter Wilds Discord to see what other outfits people were wearing. This was completely made by me, and I was super proud of it, right? 2 out of the 12 outfits in multiple videos, except for the color, were complete copies of one another. So, you see what I'm saying? Complete and total market saturation. And the thing that I think would have made the difference is if I had just been a little bit faster with it. But there are people with more video editing experience. There are people with more experience putting out content on YouTube. You know what I mean? So again, I ask, what's the point? I struggle to see what the point is. You know, maybe I should be a bit more confident in myself. That's definitely something that I've, you know, that I've thought about. You should have just finished it. Maybe I should have finished it. But, you know, I'm gonna be totally honest with you too. You know, at the same time, at the same time, like, there are some people that feel they have to do it, and other people that really don't feel like they have to do it. I'm at a point, I'm at a time in my life where if I want to do something, if I find myself interested in something, I'll go ahead and I'll do it. But if I don't have to do it, and it then, if my self-interest then outweighs that, right? I'm just not really going to be too interested in it anymore. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't necessarily say it was more like... irrefutably, 100%, I didn't do it because I gave up on it. That much is clear. I'm not going to deny that. I gave up. 100% I did. 100%. But it was mainly just a lack of interest at that point. You know what I mean? It was just a lack of interest. Seeing so many other people that did it before, I just kind of lost interest. What do you expect to see as a result of your actions, streaming, for example? So, I want to meet new people, I want to find people to play games with, and I want to document my time playing video games. That's the whole reason that I got into streaming. Was, years and years of playing video games. I have no digital footprint, no videos, no screenshots. Well, I won't say no screenshots, very little screenshots. Enough screenshots that I realize that it's just not enough, right? It's not enough, and I kind of have a little bit of an issue with just how lax I've been with documenting certain memories from gaming, right? So that's why, just to make memories. Now, on the other side of that, right, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and see, and like, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that seeing the whole number side of it, right, like getting rated, or getting gifted subs, you know, or getting bits. You know what I mean? I won't tell you that didn't do something to me. You know what I mean? I think... I think that I just need to find, that I just need to... Like, I need to find something, I guess... I don't know, I guess I just need to find something that interests me, enough to turn it into something long-term, you know? I don't know, I don't know, I'll figure it out. How many people do you think you need to play games with? To be fair, I did give you multiple reasons, right? That's not the only reason, and it's definitely not the biggest reason. The biggest reason was due to a frustration of not having that digital footprint. You know what I mean? Of not having that way, of not documenting my time gaming properly. You know what I mean? So think about it, right? I went from documenting absolutely none of my time in gaming to now documenting all of it. You know what I mean? I have got hundreds of hours now of unadulterated, unedited gaming experiences now across many different games. You know, New World, Warframe, Retail Turtle, Dune Awakening, Monster Hunter, you know what I mean? So I may say something like, oh, I want people to play games with, right? And that may give you the impression that I have an insatiable desire to play games with absolutely everyone I meet. That's not the case at all. Maybe I should have said it differently. So I do acknowledge that, but here, you know what? Here, how about this? How about this? Because I feel like I'm rambling and I'm talking myself into a corner here. So let me just say, let me pull it back a little bit, and let me try to rephrase. Let me try to rephrase that, okay? I want to hang out with people and I want to vibe with people. And if there are people that I'm hanging out with and vibing with that just so happen to want to play a game with me, then I'm completely open to it. For example, Soretti and I, we met playing ESO. We've played ESO together, and now she wants to play Turtle. My first ever Turtle WoW viewer, his name is Dex88. I've played Turtle with him. Now, he and I, we talk to each other on fucking Discord. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the potential to make friends, like the potential to make friends. You know what I mean? That's the goal. You know what I mean? Not trying to force anything. You know, not being like, be my friend, please. You know, not like that. You know, just trying to, you know, just kind of see, you know, who's gonna match vibes with me. You know what I mean? Who can I start hanging out with? You know, that might want to just, you know, hang out for a little while. You know what I mean? Another example, Dune Awakening, New World, Fallout 76. I have a buddy, one of my very first viewers. His name is Wayne Don't Game. One of my very first viewers at all. He's played New World with me, he's played Dune with me, he's played Grounded, he's played Fallout 76. You know what I mean? So hopefully that paints a better picture than me just saying, I want to make all the friends. I want to make as many as possible. You know, I want to collect friends like Infinity Stones, you know? That's definitely not the case. Kenny McZudi, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm rambling at this point. I completely acknowledge that. Okay, I completely acknowledge. I'm rambling. My brain is going in like 8 different directions at the moment. So I do apologize, but hopefully that gives you a better idea of where I'm at. It's not so much making so many friends that I can't count them. It's just the potential to make good friends. You know, the potential to start long-lasting relationships. Oh my god, I was really fucking going off on a goddamn tangent there, wasn't I? Sometimes that happens. I just cannot, I cannot get a thought in my head going, you know? I am so sorry that you guys had to go through that. That's probably why I can't hold on to people, is because I don't fucking shut up. But yeah, going back to that point, you know, going around full circle now that I'm done rambling, right? Those are my goals. I've kind of met my goals, but seeing, you know, getting rated, getting subs, getting bits, you know, it's completely natural that it kind of broadens your horizons. It widens the scope of what you might want to do and what you might want to achieve on Twitch. And I think that my problem with streaming is that I'm in a transitionary period, right? I had an original goal, and I feel in more ways than one I've met that goal, and I guess maybe now I'm ready to start moving forward. I'm just at a bit of a time. I'm just at a bit of a time where I'm trying to figure out just how to do that, just how to move forward. To be absolutely frank, your expectations are pretty much naturally grounded in a cohesive and mutual interest in a game with people who like that said game just as much as you. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. Um, you know, like I said, uh, whilst keeping the original goal in mind, I think maybe where my head is at is that maybe I feel like I'm trying to get ready to take on more than just that, you know? But there are multiple things at play. There's the anxiety, there's the self-doubt, there's the lack of confidence. Um, there's also the fact that I don't want to spend so much time streaming that I end up sacrificing time with my wife. I am extremely lucky that my wife is as supportive as she is. Not to mention my wife is like me in the sense that sometimes we are the kind of people that we're the kind of people that believes that companionship is equal parts being together and equal parts giving each other space. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever seen people in those relationships where sometimes you kind of wonder, like, does this husband spend time with their wife at all? I mean, they always kind of seem to be doing their own thing. But then when you talk to the wife and you ask, the wife is like, yeah, he gives me enough space that I can breathe. He's not hanging, over my neck the whole time. He's not micromanaging me. He's not checking everything that I'm doing. He's not blowing up my phone. You know what I mean? Like, we have a mutual understanding, you know? So I'm very fortunate that my wife is like that. And I guess she might say that she's also fortunate that I'm like that. But, there's a limit, and I am really, really afraid to take on more, and potentially sacrifice the time that I hold extremely sacred with my wife, you know what I mean? When I'm spending time with my wife, I do not want to be fucking interrupted, you know? So there's that too. It's just, it's for me specifically, it's a lot. For other people, they might be able to juggle their time a bit more efficiently. I'm not really there yet. So hopefully I was able to paint a more accurate picture. Shit, dude. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I'm just happy I'm married, bro. I had absolutely no expectations in my head that I'd ever get married, honestly. Yeah. Now it's about time to tell us how you met your wife. Stephanie and I went to the same middle school. So this is in Miami, Florida. Middle school called Jorge Mascanosa. At the time that we went, it was a brand new middle school. Um, I lived way farther from that school than she did. But since my mom was an assistant principal, rather than sending me to the neighborhood school, which was a bit worse, um, which was a bit worse. She pulled some strings to get me put into that school. It had a gifted program, so I was in the gifted program, and you know, it was a magnet school. I don't know, for those of you that might not live in the United States, there might be a different name for it, right? But magnet schools in the United States are basically schools with a better teaching staff, you know what I mean, for, I don't know, for children that give a damn about school, right? So, I had an art class with Stephanie, and Stephanie and I really hit it off. It was to the point where the art teacher had to separate us because, like, we were talking and we weren't working, you know what I mean? And I absolutely love art. I love making art. I haven't made it in quite a while, mainly just because again, self-doubt, you know, just an overall lack of confidence, you know. I'm the kind of person that if I get one thing wrong, I'll get frustrated and I'll throw it away. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. We met in art class. For about that whole year, we hit it off. We were great friends, but for some reason, that was around the time that I had decided to start acting like a fucking idiot and shirking my responsibility to school. So I, for lack of a better word, fucked up badly enough that I got left back a grade. Not necessarily because, you know, not necessarily because, like, I'm an absolute idiot, you know, because I did graduate, you know, like, I went to college, it was a really bad time for me, really bad time for me. I'm not gonna really get into it. So we kind of lost touch. Then, right before her 18th birthday, when she ended up enlisting so that she could, you know, like, into the Air Force and whatnot, she and I kind of hit each other up over Facebook, and it was basically just like long distance from there, you know, trying to work things out. You know, there was like something there, but it was a bad time for both of us, you know. I think where did she have to go for basic training? I think she had to go to Texas, and then me, like, I was really heavily into partying and just doing a whole bunch of stupid shit. It just wasn't a good time, but for some reason, periodically, we'd always stay in touch, you know what I mean? And there was like a really long spurt after that we hadn't really spoken to each other until one day when I was in Pennsylvania. I had moved from Florida to Pennsylvania. That's when I started working at Goodwill, and I was working one day and I got a message from her after years, and I mean like years, you know what I mean? Like, the last time we spoke was like when I was maybe 21 years old, and we really, really hit it off. Like, we really hit it off, you know what I mean? I had been sober by that point. She had already been a few years into the military. She started going, you know, to school and whatnot, you know. I was independent, you know, doing my own thing, you know. I guess I was mature enough, or I felt I was mature enough to finally take that step, you know what I mean? And it's funny that I say take that step, because it's funny, she's actually the one that like, how do I say this, right? She's the one that basically, like, confessed, you know what I mean? And I had feelings, but I was kind of, like, I was scared. I was a little intimidated, you know what I mean? So I kind of resisted for a little while, you know, and not to mention, you know, I was in Pennsylvania, she was in South Dakota at the time. But then something just fucking clicked in me one day after like a couple of weeks of just talking, you know, kind of trying to maybe like keep her at arm's length a little bit. Something just fucking clicked. And I was like, you know what? Like, I'm ready to move forward. I'm ready to, like, I'm ready to start a new chapter. You know what I mean? So I was like, I want to be with you too. I want to be with you too. I went as far as to leave Pennsylvania to go to South Dakota to be with her. And, we dated for a year, and then we just decided, hey, you know, let's get married, you know? I'd be remiss if I didn't say that there was more than one reason, you know what I mean? It wasn't necessarily just because we felt a certain way about each other. It was also, you know, because it's easier. It's easier, you know, it's more convenient, there are more perks to it. She gets more, she gets paid more. I get health insurance, you know what I mean? Like, we did it for multiple reasons, right? But that's basically how it happened, you know what I mean? What's going on, Celestian? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. 6 viewers, let's fucking go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm just rambling, honestly. I'm rambling. I'm not really doing anything, to be completely honest. But yeah, that's basically it, you know? That's point A to point B there for Stephanie and I, you know what I mean? We've known each other for a very, very long time. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh no. There's a funny story behind that sound alert. When I first started streaming Turtle and I was playing a whole bunch of hardcore characters, making a whole bunch of attempts at it, people that viewed my stream, namely people like Mr. Rosh. Mr. Rosh is actually who said that I should put that as a sound alert. Noticed that whenever I made a mistake or whenever like I fucked up in a really bad way, I would always go like, "Oh no," in like that one specific way. So he thought that I should make it into a little sound alert. Oh no, I didn't mean to bid. I meant to buy it out. Oh wait, no. Okay, okay. Whoops. Yeah, there have been some people there were some people that pressed it and they were like, what the hell is that? Like why do you have a soundbite of your own voice? And that's why. I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit. I meant for that mace to be in, I meant for that mace to be in the offhand. I was expecting the monkey from the Planet of the Apes, actually. Oh, yeah, I forget what his name was, but I know who you're talking about, yeah. No, I'm not looking. Oh, that's right, because most people get dual wield at level 10. You're not going to find an offhand mace until after level 10. I forgot about that. Shit, dude. His name is Bad Ape? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Shit, whatever. We'll spend the silver on it. But yeah, Mr. Rock, it's not, it's definitely not, you know, one of the greatest love stories that you've ever heard, but, you know, that's it. That's the gist of it, right? Alright, let's see, where should we go? Yeah, have a good night, Celestian. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Let's go to Westfall. Bye, Celestian. Um, it's not something that I've really thought about in a very long time. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. One of the reasons is because I did a lot of marker work. And, you know, a lot of the techniques that I did learn were self-taught, and I don't want to say that I'm like I'm not a good artist by any means. I just enjoyed it, you know? So sometimes when I wasn't grasping a technique as well as I wanted to, you know what I mean, or when I was having a little trouble with it, that was mainly the main, like that was mainly the source of frustration for me. You know, there was a lot of pressure, you know, and I'm not necessarily saying that I was like, I'm not really saying that I was held to like a gold standard, you know, by my parents or anything, but there was definitely a pressure. There was a pressure to be better than most. You know what I mean? And I took that as hard as anyone would take that until the point where I just kind of gave up and I just kind of did other things, you know what I mean? Again, I'm not really going to get too deeply into it. But that's basically it. Just, you know, feeling inadequate. Feeling like it's never enough, you know? It took a lot of mental conditioning to kind of be okay with myself, and I still have a lot of work to do, you know? And in a lot of cases, it just feels like an endless job. Which I guess is one of the reasons why I don't really make art anymore. I get an urge every now and again, you know. But I have so much improvement that I need, like, so many improvements that I need to make as a person still, you know what I mean? And I mean that in like a general sense. There are things that I need to do as a person to improve, you know. So maybe at a certain point in time where I feel I've made enough progress on that front, I'll start again. I don't want to pick something back up. I don't want to pick something back up thinking that I'm ready to do it and then make a mistake and then treat myself the exact same way as I used to. You know, because what would that mean? That would mean that I thought I made that progress, but in truth, I didn't make any progress at all, you know? I guess maybe in like a very basic general sense, I guess I'm afraid that I'm always gonna be I'm always gonna be the same person, you know, that like no matter how much work you put in to change yourself, that altogether you can't change how you are, you know what I mean? I guess it's kind of like obsessive compulsive at this point, you know? Like, you know how, like, you know how nowadays there are all these different categorizations for for obsessive compulsive disorder? Like for, like pedophilic OCD, that someone always has a fear that like someone always has a fear that they're a pedophile or something, or like, or like, what's the other one? Like criminalistic OCD, where someone is always fearful that they're going to break the law in some way, or that they're going to, or that they're going to mess up in a way that's going to get them arrested, you know what I mean? I guess it just feels like, that. It feels like its own little category of OCD that I always just feel like I'm gonna be, that I always just feel like I'm a bad person or something, or that I'm like undeserving of certain things. You know what I mean? A lot of people over the years, you know, when I talk about things like this, a lot of people over the years say that it's attention seeking, you know? So, I think that's another thing too, is that I've become afraid that whenever I talk about it, that I'm talking about it because I'm seeking attention. I'm talking about it because I want there to be a certain narrative that I can manipulate for my own benefit. You know, I guess I've always just been afraid of that. And, whenever I think of art, I kind of think of that too, and I guess it's just kind of made me afraid. You know? And it really fucking sucks too, man. Honestly, like, I've let a lot of opportunities escape me because I've always been a bit too afraid to take a leap, you know? My parents wanted to send me to a high school called Dash, Design and Architecture Senior High. Because one of the things that I wanted to do most as a kid, I wanted to become an architect. And, like, I was working pretty damn hard to do that. And, that was around the time where I kind of started to feel differently about art, you know? And, I don't know. I just, that initiative left me at a really bad time, you know what I mean? And I ended up making a lot of excuses for myself, you know, but I ended up just totally fucking ruining that opportunity just because I was too hesitant, because I didn't have enough confidence in myself, you know? But as an adult, you know, I ended up going back to school, you know, I had a desire, you know, after I had a desire after kind of like leaving art in the rear view, that I wanted to become an educator like my mom and my dad. And I ended up going to school, and I ended up getting a degree in contemplative literature, and I ended up trying to double major, and I ended up getting a minor in education. But then I kind of struck gold, you know, and now I don't really have to work anymore. The only reason that I would work is to kind of keep myself from going fucking crazy. So maybe one of the reasons that I don't want to get into art anymore is just because I feel like I don't have to. The first time that I got into art, I wanted to do something career-wise with it, you know what I mean? And maybe because I feel like I don't have to do that anymore, maybe that's why I just don't get into art, you know? What's going on, Wazed? How are you? Welcome back, man. We're just kind of talking, you know? Or I'm kind of talking. I don't know if, but... You used to do a lot of art when you were young, in your late 20s, and I stopped. Everyone used to say I needed to make a career out of it, but I never thought that I was good at it and lacked the self-confidence. I only drew for my ex-girlfriend for a couple of years, but I hadn't drawn in the last 14 years. Your experience is extremely similar to mine, honestly. You know, my parents definitely said that I should make a career out of art. You know, my friends said that I should make a career out of art. Maybe that's what kind of got me to stop. Maybe that's what kind of got me frustrated, you know, is that I began thinking of it as an avenue to, you know, make a job out of it, you know, start making money, that I kind of like I lost that spark. I lost what kind of made me enjoy art in the first place. You know what I mean? Maybe it was just a desire within other people and a desire within myself to make a career out of it that kind of killed it for me. It's funny how it's funny just how many times life can change for you, you know what I mean? And you know, even though in a lot of times I do believe that I have to work on that self-confidence, and because of that lack of self-confidence, I've lost a lot of good opportunities. But what I do believe, and this is lived experience, is that when one door closes, another one opens. You know what I mean? Through the disdain that I had for art that ultimately ended in me hanging up that towel, I then, as I got older, desired to become a teacher. And now that I don't have to work, I didn't want to become a teacher anymore. But now I have that under my belt, and I could use that to my advantage if the time's ever called for it. Not only that, but now I'm married, you know what I mean? And now, because I don't have to work, I can play video games all day, and now I've just got ideas in my head of what I could do with that, you know what I mean? So I've definitely had my fair share of blessings in life. I don't want to make it seem to anybody that, you know, woe is me, I'm so distraught, I'm so stressed, and my life sucks. My life is amazing. My life is absolute. I never thought that my life would turn out this way. I've never been so happy in my entire life. Okay? You know, I reflect a lot and I beat myself up a lot over things. I'm definitely a more self-deprecating person. But let me tell you, okay? I know a blessing. I know a blessing I know a blessing when I see one, you know, and I am definitely blessed, honestly. My life is great. Why don't you try again, Drake? I'm sure you'll like the results if you put a bit of effort into it. I agree with Rock, man, honestly. I definitely agree with Rock. I don't have many of my drawings, but I think I've got a couple that I can show everybody. There were some of my things, you know, that after I moved out of my parents' house kind of got lost, but my mom ended up keeping some of my artwork. Not a lot of my best artwork, but a lot of my artwork from when I was very young. You know, I'm a huge manga and anime nerd, you know what I mean? So, you know, I wanted to become a mangaka. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I wanted to become somebody that drew a lot of things like that, you know, and it didn't work out, but, you know, I still really did enjoy doing that. I mean, I know a lot of people that drop the art since they keep comparing themselves with masters who were at it from decades. My mom, when I was younger, always said that that was one of my biggest problems, you know what I mean? So, like, take manga, for instance, right? Like, I love manga. I love reading manga. And my mom would see, like, all I would do, I would go to Borders, back when Borders existed. I'd go to Barnes& Noble. I'd go to the local library, the library of my school, and I would read and bookmark so many different things when it came to manga to kind of like draw, to kind of, you know, draw some inspiration, you know what I mean? And my mom told me, it's like, you have to understand that there's a limit, that the more you do that, the more you'll compare yourself to that, you know? And lo and behold, that's one of the things that ended up happening, you know? Comparison is a thief of joy. Yeah, that is something that I've heard a lot throughout my life. TG, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Whole lot of Bob, what's going on? I'm currently using Reshade. I'm using a combination of things from the launcher, but it looks sharper and more vibrant because I'm using Reshade. Yeah, Vielk, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't have that drive to do it anymore. That's the style I used to draw in, inspired by my love of anime. Yeah. Yeah, I love it too. Give me a second. Let me see if I can dig up the only portfolio that I still have, I think, from my childhood. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, never mind. I'm gonna have to talk to my wife to see if she can track down where mine in the house are. Maybe I left it at my parents' house. I don't know. But I found one of mine that had a couple of things, but nothing that I really want to show. But I'm finding a lot of my wife's portfolios because my wife is a big artist. You know, like my wife likes to she draws a lot. But I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll figure out where it is and I'll show it to some people. Can you, without any drive, just take your time and do something like that again to see what level your skill is now? Oh, you're replying to Drake. Got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you should do that, Drake, for sure. That'd be pretty cool. If one day if one day on your stream you were like, hey guys, check this out, check out what I drew. You could maybe? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool Drake stream. Bloodsail Buccaneer Artist Bucksnort. I don't know why I started fighting this fucking dude. Do it? Yeah, I think you should do it, man. You think you'd have to do a house cleaning stream? That's funny. Alright, yeah, we are definitely we're gonna steer clear of here for a little bit. Let's see, what else can we do? Gore tusk snout, gore tusk liver. Nuh-uh, son bitch, get out of here, leave me alone. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm so fucking lucky that I'm so lucky that I remembered that I had sprint, bro. Otherwise, I'd have died right there. That's so embarrassing. I appreciate it, I swear. See, I think that, like, that has got to be my fondest memory so far of streaming is just how supportive some people can be. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely, it takes me by surprise sometimes because I think it's been made abundantly clear based on the way that I talk about certain things that I don't really have the best impression of people, you know what I mean? And it's it's actually, I don't know, it's a pretty cool thing to see, you know, sometimes like you don't go to your parents, you don't go to a significant other, sometimes like all of the advice that you need, all of the support and encouragement that you need comes from a fucking stranger. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy, in my opinion. Oh no. Alright, let's see it. Oh. Yeah. Survived. Just barely. Got out of that by the skin of my teeth. By the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Hmm. We have any rogues in chat? How do I become a better rogue? Anybody got any pro tips? Yeah, but the only opener that I have is backstab. Not played a rogue past level 20? Did I learn any? You do gouge slash backstab combo for CP generation? Yeah, but that doesn't. Oh shit! Oh, I do have gouge. Okay. Oh. So I guess I just need to. I guess I just need to use a dagger, huh? I assume you didn't. No, I haven't finished it yet. Have not finished it yet. After I stopped streaming, I was doing honeydews and hanging out with my wife. Somebody told me that as a human rogue, I should be using a fast sword in the main hand and a slow mace in the offhand. Like, is there any truth to that? Homework failed, you get F? No, I'm gonna watch it for sure eventually. I'm definitely gonna watch it for sure, for sure. Skitna, that's bad advice. Slow main hands are better for weapon damage. I don't know why I just logged out of my character. My brain is. That's bad advice. Slow main hands are better for the weapon damage. Okay, okay. So what should I do? So backstab requires a dagger in the main hand. So should I use a slow main hand or should I use a dagger? Because daggers are pretty fast, right? And welcome, Skitna. Your name sounds very familiar. As always, you're free to... No. So... My friend, I said... I said at the end of that statement, is there any truth to that? I didn't say it as a way to dispute what anyone else was saying. Just keep that in mind, please. I'm not in a position, I'm not experienced enough to dispute anything. I was just asking if there was any truth to that statement. Okay, please just be conscientious of that. I know what that quest is. I'm not gonna do I'm not, I don't know what front stabbing is. Like, like, explain. I'm not familiar with the terminology. What is front stabbing? Treat me like I'm completely new to Rogue. You know what I mean? Backstabbing from the front? Huh? How do you do that? How do you backstab from the front? It's like if you were to like the word itself, I can deduce like what the definition of that word is. You know what I mean? I'm more so asking, how the hell do you do that? Lag. Slow weapons do more damage with Sinister Strike is also true. Okay. So, like, do you mean, like backstab, like... Is it like a positioning thing? Like I'm right behind a target, and maybe, like, as I'm using the skill, I move forward, and it counts as a backstab, but I'm in front of them? I think you stand right on top of them or something. Like, if you position in the right spot, you can technically still face them. Okay, we're gonna try that. Okay, let's go get a dagger. I think I can still... I think I can still get, I can get my dagger back. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yep, okay. There's my old dagger. So I put a dagger in the main hand. Ace! We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We're going to ascend to rogue godhood this day. What should... So what I'm getting here from what everyone is saying is that there's more than one way to skin a cat. Meaning that there's more than one way to play rogue effectively, right? If you just want to go for, I guess, like you could go for like a slow main hand weapon, or you could go for a dagger in the main hand. Like there are several combinations that you can use to play effectively, right? If I'm using a dagger in the main hand to do that front stabbing thing, what should I use in the offhand? Alright, this Coyote Pack Leader, he's going to be our... He's going to be our target. I would imagine a faster dagger. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Did I do it? I don't know if I did it. Oh, I just did. I kind of did it. I think I did it. I think it said I did it, right? Like I saw the... So you have to position yourself like... Yeah, see, look, I just did it there. It kind of seems, more proximity, so more proximity game doesn't matter now. Gotcha. So it kind of seems like it's less getting yourself into that position and more getting them into that position. Right? Because I think, like, you can, like, kind of finagle it so it's kind of like they're always, like, I don't know. Like, did anybody just see that? I don't know. I kind of feel like if people kind of, like, saw that, then they would probably, like, agree, you know? So, like, let's say I, oh, shit. Yeah, you see what he's doing? So, like, I move forward a little bit. No. Yeah, see, like that. Like, right there. Right in that moment where he has his back turned. Let's see if I can do it again. Yeah, see? Like that. Is that what it is? Like, is that front stabbing? I just don't know. I don't know. People who've played Rogue would definitely have a better idea than me. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Let me see if I can, let me see if I can maybe... Ba 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 ba. I think I'm seeing so the video that I had seen, like, he's basically just like he's moving around like he's kind of moving around like this and just like spamming front stab. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, I kind of did it there. I kind of did it there. I don't know, I kind of feel like all the attention that I'm trying to, like, spend on learning how to do it, like, I kind of feel like it's a little counter, like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know if I don't think I'm winning, no. I'm trying to figure out how to do this whole front stabbing thing. Okay, I just did one. I just did another one. Oh no, I guess I missed that one. Okay, I just did two. I mean, yeah, like, I guess I'm doing it? I don't know, man. Oh, that's right, I can't sap animals. I'm so doomed. I'm so stupid. Oh, I missed. And he dodged. There we go, there's one. Gouge backstab is a more relaxed and RP way, so you're not in a rush. Feel free to try that. Okay, yeah. Okay, so gouge. Backstab. You just need some energy management. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking crazy, dude. Takes a bit longer, but definitely saves some HP. I wonder why they have skulls to bonk. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, the video that I was watching is a little fucking weird. Like, look at what this guy's doing. So he's like trying to like go off to their side. I think I'm understanding. I think I get it. Does that look that probably, for those of you that do know backstabbing, that probably looks accurate, right? It probably looks quite accurate, I think, right? Let's try on this unsuspecting bird. Yeah, okay, there's one. There's two. You know what front stabbing kind of feels like? Front stabbing kind of feels like, instead of just like going like, you're kind of going like, you know? That's what it is? Okay, most people have been speed leveling rogues like that? Back in retail vanilla? Alright. We're gonna try it on Mr. Coyote here. You son of a bitch. There's one. He dodged that one. There's two. Baby birdie, reach around backstabbing? Yeah. There's two. So, I should be using Slice and Dice first, right? Slice and Dice should be my first finisher. If I'm not mistaken, right? See, so, let me explain a little bit about Rogue and Retail, okay? Rogue has so many different skills that get you maximum amount of combo points. And not only that, but in Season 2 of The War Within when I played them... No, I'm sorry, not Season 2. Season 1 of The War Within when I played them, every single combo point that you spent would give you stacks... Not give you stacks, would give you a duration of Slice and Dice. So basically, playing Sub-Rogue that way, playing a certain hero class of Sub-Rogue, right? You would never have to you'd never have to use Slice and Dice, right? And then of course you have pre-med, you know, and then of course you have some moves with certain buffs that give you up to 3 combo points per hit, you know what I mean? Like, Rogue has turned into such a fucking combo point powerhouse that a lot of skills that might have been necessary way back when are no longer really necessary anymore, depending on the manner at which you play them, you know? So needless to say, again, like I say, it's a lot of unconditioning that retail brain rot, you know what I mean? You see, it's the illusion of streamlining everything. But all in all, all of these things is basically just, like, it gives you, it's all an illusion, okay? It's all a fucking illusion, it's all a fucking joke, it's all a fucking scam, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, nobody needs to use their fucking brain in retail, okay? All the time that I'm gonna spend getting used to Rogue here in retail, I did in like a day and a half, bro. Rogue is not a hard class in retail at all. It does have a high skill ceiling, you know what I mean? But it's gonna take me far longer to learn my class here, because I think that they paid a lot more attention and they had a lot more care in their class design, you know what I mean? But also, to be completely fair, one could argue that no matter how someone might feel about the game, that experience is experience, you know, and some people might not have the problems that others do in retail, or with retail, I mean. There's one. There's two. Okay, so it seems like I'm kind of like I'm moving around too much. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Is that I think I'm making too many movements when I kind of just have to rely on the enemy making their own movements. See? Like that. Like that. Killing that fox seemed a lot quicker and a lot easier than killing that coyote. You know what I mean? I think I was moving around a little bit too much. Boom, see? Backstab. Backstab. Yeah, that's right. Get stabbed in the back, bitch. Oh, shit. What have I done? What happened? What's up? Are you talking? Wait, huh? What? What was it? What happened? What happened? What's going on? You made a monster? I don't know about that. No, I appreciate the advice, everybody. I definitely appreciate it. Remember, according to Skitna, it was bad advice. No, Skitna was like, Skitna made that comment because of what I said, that someone had told me that as a human rogue I should be using a sword in the main hand and a mace in the backhand. That's what they were saying was bad advice. I don't think they were saying anything was bad advice. Like, anything that you said was bad advice. We gotta get some, ammunition. I guess we won't get any explication on that now. Why? What happened? Oh yeah, they don't seem to be here anymore. No, I definitely think that they were talking about what I had said. But again, I think the takeaway, the main takeaway is that, you know, there's, I guess, more than one way to play rogue, you know? I just so happen to have taken on learning how to front stab as like a personal fucking challenge, you know? I gotta do it, I gotta front stab! I gotta reach around, and I gotta, son of a fucking motherfucker. It's like, come here, you fucking Gortusk, or you coyote. So I'm gonna front stab you. Look at this. This is my next victim. Right here. Right here. We're gonna front stab this unsuspecting, egg-laying, no good, dirty, rotten son of a bitch. Look right here. Yeah! Front stab that son of a bitch. Come on. Come on, man. Let me stab you. Let me front stab. Yeah, see, again, it's me just making poor movements, man. That's what the problem is. I gotta get used to the whole movement thing. I gotta draw my character backstabbing that coyote. Oh, really? What's going on, Cheese? Alright, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try again on the little piggy over here. Ah, you dodged it. Oh, see? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah! Come on. Come on, big dick it. Big dick it. Yeah! Let's fart on him. Let's fart on the boar. Yeah! You just need your 2 buttons for strafing? Yeah, I'm kind of arriving at that experience, at that conclusion as well. No, this character is not hardcore. No. But I have been wondering whether or not I'm gonna continue to wait for the person that I was leveling with and just continue my hardcore character on my own. I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't, but I've been thinking about it. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, that's right. Get stabbed. Yeah, get stabbed again. Oh, I got to level 12. I didn't even fucking realize that. Did I realize that? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That one was that was kind of easy. You know what I mean? Like that was a lot easier, you know? Or at least it seemed that way to me. Alright, come on. Let's get this flying around, pink-tailed, egg-laying, no-good bastard. Oh, damn it, he saw me. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. That was crispy. Oh, damn it, I missed it that time. Rug is insane for PvP. I bet, I bet. Oh, look at, there we go, there we go. 80 was the biggest backstab I've had. It makes me want to cry just how cracked I am at this game, bro. He's beginning to believe. Brother. I wish I had known this before on the rogue that I had on Nordinar. All the advice that I got from random people on Rogue, and if I had to guess, if I had to try to go back and remember, I'd say maybe I got advice from 8 different people on how to play Rogue well. You know, they were like, "Oh, what's your race? Blah 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 blah, yada all this other shit. You know, blah blah blah. If you don't roll engineering, you're trolling." Not one of them told me that front stabbing even existed. I only found out about it today, like 20 minutes ago. You believe that? You believe that shit? Ain't that thumpin'? Is front stabbing that you'll do in endgame? Like, is that something you'll do in endgame too? Like, or is front stabbing just like a way to level your rogue? I don't know. Some of them might have been trolling, and that's completely natural. I mean, to play a game and not expect anybody to troll you, I think is silly. So, like, I probably, you know, I probably did get trolled. Of course, it's a fucking paladin. Who else would it be? Who fucking else would it be, you fucking cockshiner? I'm gonna front stab you, you piece of shit. Anyway, you know, some of them might have been, but, you know, there were, like, a couple of people who were like, let me know if you need any more help, blah, blah, blah. And they sent me, like, stuff, like, they enchanted my gear for me, they sent me some weapons, you know, so, I don't know. You're just gonna find them anywhere, honestly. So much so that it becomes a bit hard to differentiate, you know. Get out of my way, Hunter! I'm trying to learn how to front stab! Endgame, you'll just be standing by the bosses behind and stabbing on cooldown? That's true, yeah, that's true. You got a good point there. Does front stabbing count as gaslighting? I don't know. It is really malicious, you know. It's almost like it's almost psychopathic in a way, you know. It's like I'm a rogue and I'm meant to be sneaky. I'm meant to attack in a way that you don't even know I'm there. But I'm just that kind of rogue. I want you to know that I'm stabbing you. Like that's what front stabbing sounds like, you know. It's like I want you to know. I want you to see my face when your eyes close, you know? Like, when the light leaves your eyes, I want you to see that it's me that ended your life, you know? That's kind of what it seems like. Isn't a front-stabbing rogue just a swordsman? I guess so, yeah. It's fun though. I'm having I'm having fun with it. A samurai? I fucking guess so, dude. I guess so. This fucking these fucking paladins, bro. Does anybody else here have you know, does anybody else here dislike paladins? Sometimes I get it, and sometimes I don't get it. Orc Hunter? Why Orc Hunter? Orc Hunter, I think, is like the quintessential hunter class because of that they do increased damage with beasts. IRL, you don't stab people randomly, you aim at the aorta and the big veins and internal organs. If your dagger is long enough for that. Yeah, have you been stabbing a lot of people, Rock? I'm getting some Dexter vibes from that comment, bro. I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. You know what that comment reminded me of? That comment reminded me of Sir Christopher Lee to Peter Jackson on how a person sounds when they're getting stabbed in the back. You must be forgetting I live in England and I'm a dog. True. True. You do have a lot of people getting stabbed over there. That's what I'm hearing. Very true, very true. People do be getting stabbed.
Oh, brother. That's funny. Everyone who's here right now, I hope your day's going well. I hope if you're playing Turtle, you're being showered with good loot. You want it? Oh, never mind. He don't want it. He don't want it. What the fuck? Oh, he's a rogue. I was like, okay, I guess he just like teleported somewhere. Wow, okay. I don't know. It's just like I can usually like we're both Alliance. I can usually see if a rogue stealths, but I guess I just fucking couldn't. That was weird. Like he just completely disappeared. I think I'm getting a good rhythm for front stabbing now. Watch. Watch. We're gonna see if lightning strikes twice. Okay, so strafe right, backstab. Okay, strafe right again. Damn it! Damn it! Backstab. Okay, see? Okay, so line yourselves up perpendicular with them. Go back. Damn it. Damn it! See? Okay. I get it. I just have to practice. I'm understanding it now. I just gotta, I gotta practice. Okay, let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. Ah, you son of a fucking bitch! Get gouged, loser. Whee! Run away! Run away! You believe that? Holy Lord. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. Definitely, I'm definitely beginning to get it. God damn it! Oh, my bags are full. How many things of linen cloth do I have? Two stacks of linen. Linen. Gortusk liver. Okay, so I need okra, Gortusk snout, stringy vulture meat. Okay, so okra we can get from the golems, Murloc eyes, we know where to go for that. Okay, so I don't need... I guess I should sell some of this, some of like the food, right? Because like everybody needs cooking, right? I probably need to start leveling cooking. I'll vendor it for now. Yeah, I'll vendor what I don't need for now. I think I'm gonna need boar intestines for something else. I don't remember, though. Just to make room, I'll vendor this shit. Alright, 4 out of 8 Gortus liver. Oh, there's that 80 again. Shit. Give me a second. I'm texting my wife. Excuse me. Ah, see, yeah, it's just sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Ugh! You son bitch! Alright, I just need the gore tusks now, right? Yep. I don't even know why I'm here. I hate Westfall. I do not like Westfall. Like, why did I come here? I do not know why. I don't know why I didn't go into stealth. Look at how crowded this place is. We need a new we need like a version of oh, what the fuck was it? Oh my god, what the fuck was it? That's what we need. We need a Turtle WoW version of Hakar's Corrupted Blood. That created like a frickin' epidemic in in World of Warcraft. We need that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Seems to be a little bit easier on humanoids. Son of a bitch. That took, Right leg, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. No, I don't find it laggy, FPS-wise at all, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. Your FPS drops from 240 to 180 and back up. No, I don't. Well, correction. Sometimes I do. But all I do to fix it is just log in and log out again. And it's very rare. Very rare. Maybe I should not be here at the moment. Worth a shot, thought it may be a common thing. I hope you get it. I hope you figure it out, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Why does it feel like Eviscerate is a complete waste? Like, honestly. It feels like a complete waste of energy and a complete waste of combo points. You fixed it? It was a mod? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did that, man. I'm glad it worked out for you. Oh, see, that's not fucking... Oh, come on, bro. So annoying. Okay, okay, okay. What's that? What's that over there? A tin vein. A tin vein. You son of a bitch. Oh. I gotta go grab more food. In a little bit, I'm running out of I'm running out of freshly baked bread. Son of a bitch. Who am I stuck in combat with? Well, them, apparently. Oh! You dirty fuck. Whew. Oh, don't run away. I'm just trying to pickpocket them. Oh, damn it, you son of a bitch. I'm just trying to get off some cheeky little pickpockets, man. Oh man, you motherfucker. Time to run away, dude. Oh, you son of a bitch. You fucking motherfucker. Arg. You lose 505 experience. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Get a little stretch. Ugh. I can't wait to start getting shit like lockpicks, man. Ah, great. Ah! You motherfucker! Shut up, Drake, I swear. Alright, man, have fun at the bank, man. Have fun doing bank things. You gotta draw, you gotta withdraw those millions. Oh. Uh-oh, we got a new clip. Better never do that again. Do what? Oh. You motherfucker! And cry as your money gets smaller. You motherfucker! Oh my god, dude.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, hello, motherfucker. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I'm gonna take a short break in a couple minutes. That's true too. That's true. I've lost like 1,000 XP in just a couple of minutes. Don't get gamer leg. Yeah. Yeah. I can't. I gotta stretch those hip flexors. All right. Yep. Good advice. Good advice. Good idea. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Took a little longer than usual. I went to take my dog for a walk. But we're back. It's a nice day outside. Not too hot, but I don't know, I guess being in New Jersey, we're finally getting some slightly colder weather coming in. How about some daggers for every level? That I should, like, replace my dagger every level? I can do that. Or at least I can try to do that. Or are you offering me daggers for every level? Because, I mean, hey, that'd be cool too. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Pickpocket you. Pickpocket you. Pickpocket you. Everybody gets pickpocketed. Everybody gets their shit stolen. And pickpocket you. And also stab you in the back. Backstab really takes a lot of energy, huh? Yeah, buddy. What did you like? I'm confused. I am confusion. Be glad to see yourself. Be glad to see you get some daggers yourself, to be frank. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that yet. Ooh, that was juicy. That was crispy, dude. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm using this Blade of Cunning that I got from the Rogue class quest for now. Da 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 da. Don't mind me, little priest. I'm just pickpocketing, bro. I'm just pickpocketing, my guy. Yeah, see? Pickpocketing. You guys know what pickpocketing is, huh? Huh? Pickpocket? Pickpocket? And backstab! This priest is a little fucking piggy, bro. Like, what a little, fucking mob tagging hog. Yeah, see, they're gonna go get that one. Oh, Maybe? I guess not. Oh, yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this priest even doing? And backstab! Ah, fuck. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. You sound way more lively. You need to take breaks like that, as I was saying. 90 minutes is optimal, but that's up to you, of course. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I do. I guess you're right. Let's pull him away a little bit. There's a timer. There's a timer you can set with a PY. Lower right panel with the clock. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, that was crispy. Imagine you start doing some simple effective exercises while you have a break for a stream. I mean, I walk my dog. To be fair, I had to walk him anyway, because I didn't walk him this morning. But I get what you're saying. You fucking ruined my pickpocket, you dirty bitch. Look at this bitch, Capri Sun boy, you ADHD, brain rot baby, and now I can't go back into stealth. So I gotta help you kill him, you piece of shit. Your speech is way more lively. You're cursing at people with such vigor. You're cursing at the people stealing your shit. Exactly. I partially took your advice. I didn't make tea, but I had some tea. I like Arizona a lot. I just had some I just had some tea. Diet, of course, because diet just tastes better. Oh my god! I know I keep saying that, like, I get it, right? But, like, I think I'm actually, like, getting it a bit more. So, it's kind of like, strafe a little bit to the right, then immediately to the left, right? Not just, like, going like this, more like going, like, super quick. You know what I mean? I guess, like, it's kind of a way to make it so that the target doesn't turn around and face me as quickly. Yeah, see, like that. Let's try it again. Kinda. Rome wasn't built in a day. Alright, can we get this guy? Backstab! Yeah, that's right. Leave him nice and open for me so I can just make him regret being born.
Look at this. I'm pickpocketing a lot of health potions. Ooh, I like that. That druid was helping me out a little bit. Pickpocket. I'm gonna be honest with you too, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, but it's definitely also trying to be a bit more positive, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like coming back and kind of taking a break is like a kind of a way to reset the attitude a little bit, because you know, shit got kind of tense in here a little bit, you know? It did. You know, talking about life and everything, and I'll admit, I kind of got in my feelings a little bit. I'm gonna be totally honest with you, you know, so I'm happy I was able to take a little break, so I could kind of like reset the vibe a little bit, you know? Ouch. I really need to start... I'm gonna start making some bandages after I get out of combat. Heals 66 damage over 6 seconds. We're just gonna make a little handful to tide us over for a moment. And also start using these armor kits too. Oh, and I'm out of food. Time to go grab some food too. Alright, I think that's enough to tide us over. Sentinel heal, Sentinel heal. Everyone who's here, I hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate you guys being here, for sure, for sure. Oh shit, yeah, we got a little uptick in people. I feel like my mini-map takes up a really large amount of room. I feel like I should, minimize my mini-map a little bit. Ooh, that was a nice, crispy, juicy one. Oi! Thank you, sir. Minimap size is okay. You just need to zoom out a little bit. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. I definitely do. talk to Barros Alexton in Stormwind. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I do have an idea. A dagger for every level. Our brain is catching the discrepancy in distance with things in plain sight, and your minimap is more than catching... Yeah, I got you there. I hear you. Survival mechanism long forgotten. One of the things that I do dislike about this desk, it's an L-shaped desk, but it doesn't come out very far. I wish it did. And I have a bracket with both my monitors just on the bracket, and it's a bit closer than I'd like for it to be. What I'd love to do is get a get a mounting bracket that I can drill into the wall. I don't know, I always kind of forget. Cloak or leggings? Cloak, probably, right? I mean, this has got strength and spirit. Spirit applies to both HP and mana, right? Like, spirit increases the rate at which you regain both of them. Right? Yeah, health and mana regen. Yeah, I mean, to be completely honest, it's better than what I've got. As a rogue, agility is way more important, right? I'm gonna go with the cloak. I'll go with the cloak. You know what I feel I would have been better off doing? I feel like I should have maybe stayed in Thalassian Highlands for a little bit longer. You know, maybe just, Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, but, yeah, I feel like I should have, just to get some levels, since, you know, since, like, there's no difference in getting quest experience based on your level, right? Minimap is okay, just the map in the air? Oh, okay, alright, okay, gotcha. Why'd it do that? That's never happened before. That's funny. Okay, yeah, then you know what? Let me change the description real quick while it's fresh in my mind. Alright, let's see here. So, no quest tracker for 1 hour. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Alright. Okay, alright. No quest tracker for 1 hour. As much as I dislike Westfall, it's a good thing that I kinda know where I'm going. What the hell happened here? It reset a couple of things. Kinda, yeah. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh, shit, food. Let me see something with PFUI real quick. Okay. There we go. Okay, it just seems I had to reload, my thing. Ah, shit. I have to reset it, because when I reloaded the profile, it stopped the timer. But yeah, I did. We're 7 seconds. 7 seconds, give or take. I don't mind having a couple more seconds, you know? Alright, food. Innkeeper. Not here, innkeeper. No quest tracker! You know what I think I should do? I should set up a chat bot that for the duration of a certain challenge, periodically it'll say in chat, current challenge, or if somebody maybe typed in /challenge, it would tell them, like, no challenge active currently, or you know, this is the challenge that's going on right now. But I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook with this. Trust me. I got it. I got this shit. Ooh, we got some snapper. Let's get a nice little stack of that. Or you could just set the CD on the challenge at hand. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, if somebody types in /challenge, I could be, currently in a challenge with 30 minutes left or something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look up how to do that. I've got some, what are they called? What does Stream Elements call it? A visual timer with a text challenge in progress or something? Yeah, either or. I'm gonna have to look up how to do it, so... Yeah, maybe it would be easier to kind of put it up on the screen. I'll figure it out. You know what that means? You know what that means? I'm gonna have to look up more challenges. I'm gonna have to look up more little things to put myself through. I think to kind of justify putting like a legitimate like timer, you know? I'll figure it out. I've been trying to think of a couple more things that I could do. Like maybe excluding the use of certain skills. Gortus liver, okay, 7 more Gortus livers. God damn, bro. Westfall is... Westfall is packed, bro. Alright, sweet. One quest done. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? At level 12, what should we do? Forgotten heirloom. From the wardrobe in his farmhouse to the west. Let's go ahead and do that. Furl brows. Where is Furlbrow's? Okay, where did I get this quest from? Did I get that from here? I don't think I did. I know where it is. I know where it is. And I know where that copper vein is going also. That copper vein's going into my inventory. We gotta get it fast! We gotta move quickly. Oh, this stupid fucking hunter! Fuck your life, you son of a bitch! I missed it. Did I just open the map? Wait, I can't open the map? No, oh my god, bro, I forgot. Damn it, dude. I have to, oh, fuck. Okay, alright, hold on. Challenge failed. Okay, no. We're starting over. We'll start over. Okay, map. I totally forgot. Where is it? M, unbind, cancel. How do I reset timer? Okay, alright, we're starting over. Nah, I don't know about double time, but I will start over, for sure. I will definitely do that. Okay, what the fuck? Why didn't it, Oh, I have to press OK. Oops. Well, I don't want to fail the challenge and then keep up if I had 5 minutes. I'll start over. I don't mean... I don't mind starting over. Okay, let's... Okay, alright. It is officially unbound. I am spamming the M key to no avail. Okay, we're starting over. We got this. We're locked in. And we know exactly where this motherfucker's pocket watch is. Oh, you dirty bitch. Bring 8 null paws. Okay, so I can get them from I can get those from them. Forgotten heirloom. Where did I get this from? I got this from over there, right? I think. Can I get ochre from these guys? Maybe. We'll find out. I don't remember whether I can or not. Okay, yep, there he is. Farmer Furlbrow. Oh, I'll receive both. That's good. Alright, good. We got a lot of food now. Okay, now what? Gort's liver pie, that's done. People's militia. 9 out of 15 Defias trappers. 2 okra, 3 murloc eyes. Knoll paws. Stormwind. Harvest watchers. Ah, see, it's a good thing I got the... It's a good thing I took that robe instead. Not robe, cloak. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I don't remember this song from OSRS. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, come on, get stabbed, man. Oh! And of course, the one that I get, I miss. Oh, you idiot. I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Oh, lovely. Oi! You see that? Oof, that was nice. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, see, I was just thinking that. You know what I'm gonna do? Backstab record 86. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. BOM is on? What's BOM? Oh, Blessing of Might. Ah, shit! Nah, yeah, come on, come a little closer. Come on, come closer. Okay, so then what's the old one? The old one is 80, right? La 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 la. I should do that Barros Alexton quest in Stormwind. I think at level 12 I get Garrote too. So, I think we're gonna head to Stormwind in a little while. No! No, no, no! You damn son of a bitch! Oh, come on, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was being sloppy. All right, we made it. Ready to redeem you. Nah, nah. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that, man. I will take a photo of this gravestone, though. Ooh, look at that. That's a nice, Oh, that's right, I already pickpocketed them. I gotta use the emergency potion. No! Oh, man. You know, I could wait for this, Nah, he's gonna go for that one. I was gonna say I could wait for the ADHD paladin to, like, just, like, run, like, without a care in the world into all the mobs. Or I could wait for another class to do it. Alright, let's see if we can eat some food real quick before they go and get the other one! No! God damn it, dude. Oh. Espers, is Turtle WoW worth playing right now? I was thinking a lesser played class, like Shaman or Warlock. It's actually funny you should mention Shaman or Warlock specifically, because they're some of the most played classes, at least from what I've seen. I think there couldn't be a better time to play Turtle WoW. It's great right now. The population's healthy, a consistent stream of updates. Good community. I thought Paladin was the most... Well, Paladins are plentiful, too. I don't know. What do you think, Rock? Oh, look. We got a knife. I only... Most of the classes that I see on the Horde side are Shamans. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. They made Shamans, like, tanking friendly. Resto's in a really good spot right now. Frickin' leveling with a Shaman is probably one of the easiest experiences that you have if you can get used to drinking all the time. You know, once you get Water Shield, you know, like, Mana Sustain's gonna be really good for you. I know that in terms of hardcore, Warlock is one of the easier classes to do it with. If someone has doubts on doing something in it, then it's always better to do not. In certain cases, I would agree, but I think in terms of Turtle WoW, honestly, I definitely think that it's worth a shot. In your opinion, what's a lesser played class? Alternatively, you just flip a coin, and before you catch it, you'll know the answer. That's true. That's true, right? Often, if you leave it up to chance, you'll make up your mind before you see, like, you know, before that chance comes to fruition, I guess. I'd love to give you my opinion on a lesser played class, Espers, but I'm not so experienced playing this game that I could give you an accurate answer. You could also say that I'm not experienced enough to tell you what the most played classes are. I can only observe and tell you what I've seen. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna be totally honest with you, I've seen so many of like, a bunch of different classes. You know what I mean? Warriors are probably the hardest to go solo, but it hasn't really deterred anyone. You know? You see people leveling warriors solo all the time. A class that I have seen the least of, and maybe it could be because I haven't really been paying attention, is Priest. I haven't seen a whole lot of Priests so far. But another thing too, Ambershire's really, really new, you know. Alright, we're gonna bring him back a little bit. I'm currently trying to get the hang of front stabbing. So that's what you're gonna be seeing me do a lot on this rogue. Just pick whatever you fancy and enjoy the game. That is definitely another way to look at it. Yeah, you know. Like for me, for instance, I was having a lot of trouble deciding whether or not I wanted to pick Druid or Shaman as my first class. And I kind of thought that my mind was made up on Druid, but at the very last second, I ended up picking a Shaman. You know, so like you think you have everything worked out until you realize that you don't, and you just end up picking something completely random anyway, right? Look at Nook playing almost all the classes, and he does not? Doesn't doubt? No, absolutely not. Now, I'll admit, like, I'll get burnt out sometimes, and I'll want to go to a different class, you know what I mean? But, with the classes I've picked so far, like, leveling a hardcore hunter, starting a mage with, Seretti, picking a shaman as my main, and a rogue right now, like, I'm... You know, at least there's, like, conviction, you know what I mean? Like, I'm definitely not wishy-washy in those... in that case, right? At the end of the day, I kind of want to play all of the classes, honestly. Turtle has made a lot of interesting changes to all of them, you know? Not to mention that even outside of all of the class changes, I'm new to a classic setting in the sense that, like, I've never taken it so seriously, and I want to take it seriously here. Very interested in the changes? Oh, they've shown so much love to Warrior is one of my favorite classes across any iteration of World of Warcraft. They've made a lot of changes to Warrior. Now, the only reason I have not rolled a Warrior so far is because I know it's difficult. Because I might not have leveled a whole bunch of classes, but I did level Warrior, and let me fucking tell you, it is every bit as time-consuming as everyone claims it to be. You know, and you really have to pay attention to every single move that you make. And case in point, with a lot of times people see me streaming, I don't pay that much attention to what I'm doing. You know, but take what everyone tells you with a grain of salt and just, you know, play what you want. It's kind of making me excited right now to play Rogue that I just found out, like, what front stabbing is, you know, because, like, it's like a nice little challenge, you know, trying to get all the movement right and everything. Plus, I wanna pickpocket and commit other dastardly deeds, you know. How many paws do I... Oh, okay. We're 8 out of 8 there, so we're good. Okay, next stop is... we're gonna go back to Stormwind. We'll take the scenic route, so that I can talk to my new friends here. Yeah, Espers, honestly, like, no matter what you decide, I think a lot of other people... hold the opinion that Turtle WoW is the best way to play the game. like the most optimal way to play World of Warcraft at the current time. You know, times may change, and you know, maybe a couple years down the line, Epoch might steal the spotlight, or maybe when Blizzard's official Classic Plus comes out, everyone may just say, fuck Epoch, fuck Ascension, fuck Turtle, we're just gonna go do that, right? But I think right now, Turtle is at the top. Checking out Shadow Priest at the moment. I don't really know a whole lot about Priest. I played a little bit of Disc Priest back in Wrath of the Lich King, but that's it, honestly. Disc Priest was pretty fucking good back in Wrath of the Lich King, but I didn't get very far. Okay, so two things. We're gonna go see Barros Alexton in the Cathedral District, and we're gonna go get our level 12 spells. I keep on forgetting to do it, and I keep on having to remind myself. But, now that I remember, so that I don't forget again, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and do this real quick. We're also gonna change the font, too, so that it's a bit more, World of Warcraft friendly. Let's see, Rogue. At the rate we're going, it's 103, 5 hours in, 5.5 hours in. Let's maybe shoot for level 17 by the end of the stream. Let's shoot for level 17. Let's maybe shoot for... level engineering. And let's see, what's another one? What's another good goal to have? I don't know. Level first aid. Sorry, it's taken a second, but I'm gonna... see, I'm just gonna work on this real quick. Huh, what happened? No secondary color anymore for OBS? Oh, here we go, gradient. There we go. Yeah, either on my stream on Monday or at some point tonight, after I end the stream, we're gonna be making like the layout, like the start text, the break screen, and the end text. We're gonna make it more Turtle WoW friendly. Okay, moving on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. So basically, the way that I had the stream goals before is whenever I would complete one of 3, I would replace. I wouldn't like remove the goal. I would just replace it with another one, and we would basically just like we'd continue it like that. You know, like every goal that's completed, we'd replace it with another, so that instead of like completing and completing and completing and completing, and then not having any more goals by the end of the stream, basically just like we always have something to do, you know? And to be completely honest as well, this not only served as a visual indicator for everyone watching who wanted to know, but also for me so that I wouldn't get sidetracked, you know? So I'm gonna try to start doing that again. Last time I went to last time I streamed Turtle WoW, a few months ago, I don't remember if I started with this, or if I, like, put it in on, like, a later stream, but, I had the stream goals present for quite a while, so that's something that we'll shoot for, as, like, a permanent thing. And then for my other like, if I'm playing on my shaman, I'll just re-enable like another thing with different text, like for my shaman specifically. Different flavor text, I guess. I don't know, does this count as flavor text? I think so. So this dagger has 2 agility, and this dagger has 4 attack power. 9 to 18, 6 to 13. Not really worth using with the weapons that I have right now, so I'm gonna send this to my Tauren Shaman to get D'd. And another thing too, I think eventually what we'll do is, like maybe once we get to level 17, like a goal that we'll put on here is that, I don't know, like, maybe we'll put like a goal on there to like run dead mines or something. Because, you know, that poison vial trinket from one of those new areas in Dead Mines, that right there, that like totally fits the rogue class fantasy. Just like chucking a fucking vial of poison at someone's face. I don't remember where the rogue trainer is. Outside, right? No? Maybe? Shit. Here we go. Yeah, he's outside. Expose armor, backstab. Oh, we got our interrupt. And parry the platypus. At what point would I use expose armor? Whoops. At huge armor wearing guys? Yeah, but like how do I tell that? Like and I guess let me rephrase the question, right? Like where in my damage rotation, I guess, would I they're bosses mostly? Okay, alright. That's a better answer. That's an answer I can get behind. Oh, mama. Wrong building. What's this? My wife's getting home early today. That's awesome. Ugh, paladins. Maybe with a challenge timer going, starting this old Church of Westfall quest wasn't really a great idea. Alright, now that we got our rogue stuff out of the way, we're just gonna go ahead and fly back to Westfall. If you were wondering, in PvP you can burst down shield-wearing warriors with the exposed armor skill. Okay. PvP is definitely something that I'm interested in doing later on, you know, in my time playing Turtle. 100%. Like, WSG on my Tauren, to get the Horde Defender's Axe was really fun, you know. World PvP is always fun, you know, if you don't get absolutely shit on by 5 different fucking people. So is expose armor basically like Sunder armor? Just instead of building stacks of Sunder armor, you're building combo points, and it'll basically like reduce armor based on like you know what I mean? Is it like that, just done differently? So like if I were fighting a boss and it were my job as a warrior to build my stacks of Sunder armor, it's basically my job as a rogue when we're fighting to build up my combo points, and the first thing I should use then is probably Sunder armor, right? Or am I thinking about it the wrong way? I'm not gonna use that. I'll probably use that. Sap cheap shot. Sap cheap shot without AA. Stealth, open up with another cheap shot, then you expose armor. What? I promise I will watch World of Roguecraft. I 100% will. Definitely, definitely. Alright, let's get some first aid out of the way. My whole, let's see. I gotta look at something real quick. I see how it's different. Alright, we're at 40. I see. I see. There we go. There we go. There we go. I wanted it like I wanted the text like a lot thicker. I want it to pop, you know? There we go. Yeah. Boom! Look at that. That pops a lot more. I like that. I like that. Okay, what now? Gortusk liver pie, Selma Saldine at the Saldine farm. It's a Gortusk farm. It's gonna be Gortusk outside. People's Militia. 9 out of 15 Trapaholics. By my next stream, probably my next stream will be on Monday, I will watch World of Warcraft. There are three parts. 3 parts, so I gotta watch all 3. I think this is gonna be the last time that I play on the Rogue, like, back to back, you know? So Monday, maybe I'll play on the Shaman, or I know I said that, I'm just gonna go ahead and play... I'm just gonna go ahead and play on the Hunter, so maybe Monday I'll do either or, and then I'll go back to the Rogue at some other time in the near future. Beaded Orb of Healing. Are we gonna be able to get it, or is someone else gonna fucking get it? Someone else gonna fucking get it? You son of a fucking motherfucker! Fine. You fucking take it, you piece of... Calm down. God God damn it, everybody's taking my ore! Even with sprint, I'm just not fast enough. You son bitch. Oh, that's another thing too. That there, yeah. What specialization should I play on Rogue? I mean, I'm already putting points into improved stealth because, I mean, into camouflage because I absolutely hate how slow stealth is. So, I don't know, maybe I should just level subtlety? Rogues are good with almost any talents. I see. I see. What a gentleman. He turned his back for me. Oh, you son of a bitch! Never mind. Alright, we got our okra. Now only need... Oh, now all we need... are Murloc eyes. Spec into backstab. Where is that? Improved gouge, improved ambush. Oh, here we go. Improved backstab. Dual wield spec. I think what I'll do is I'll just get because let's be honest, man, you know, being able to move faster while being stealth, being able to go into stealth quicker, and reducing the chance that enemies will see me, I think that's fine, right? So I'll go 5 out of 5 in camouflage, and then I'll start going into combat, and then I'll pick up backstab and all that other good stuff. Improved sprint would be pretty cool too. That would be awesome. Oh, look at that. Increases the damage dealt when striking. Okay, so 5 out of 5 in that. Pick up that. Probably pick up precision, too. Sure. Yeah, he's all like, shut the fuck up and play, goddammit. I know. I know. What was it gonna do? Okay. Trappers. Look at that. Mr. Rockingren is not a very patient man. Mr. Rock needs to see results. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking, Mr. Rock. I'm just joking, Mr. Dwayne the Rockingren Johnson. Hmm. 12 out of 15. Don't hit him. Beautiful. Okay, so I think the parameters for backstab are clear too. In order for backstab damage to count toward the record, it has to be unbuffed. So no Blessing of Might, no Battle Shout, etc., etc. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't you run away from me. Alright, one more. Alright. The way is clear. The path has been set. Oh, look at that. We just looted our first silver. I did a bad. Fuck it, let's just fight him. Okay, that one's done. Murloc Eyes. You can have macros, but no, I don't have any macros on my rogue. I've got macros on my hunter, but that's only because hunter macros are the only ones that I'm really familiar with. But no. I'd love to have a macro for all of that, but macro structure in vanilla is a bit confusing for me. If it were retail, it would be easier for me to figure out. They've streamlined a lot of that macro making process, whatever you might want to call it. Good money-making macro to pickpocket than ambush opener. I don't have ambush yet. But, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. course you can have macros. You just need 1.12 LUA syntax macros. Yeah, see? I have absolutely no idea what LUA syntax or whatever is, you know what I mean? All I know is the way that it's done in retail. Like, I don't know any of the technical jargon. The only thing I know is, you know, like cast sequence and frickin' cast at cursor, you know, like cast on mouse over, or mouse like, you know, like frickin' mouse over frame something blah 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 cast, you know, whatever, yada yada yada. It's a lot easier in retail. Oh, that's right, no map. There's a super macro add-on. Super macro add-on. What does super macro do? Does it just have like a pre-made list of macros, or does it change, like does it like alter the way that you type them out, or what's it do? Alright, I think we're far enough up north that we can kill some of these goddamn murlocs without getting our shit packed in. What do you think? I think so. Almost level 13. It unfortunately kind of feels like it took forever, but you know, whatever. $99 unbuffed. $99, some bitch. Beautiful. Fucking paladins. My fucking Christ. Fuck off.
Oh! Son of a bitch. Alright, it's been an hour. Thank fucking God for that. You die. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna log out real quick and then log back in so I can get rid of that fucking annoying, combat text. Ooh, my wife just got off work. Oh my God. Alright, I'll still be here, but I'm gonna mute real quick. I have to make a call. Alright, maybe not yet. I gotta wait for my wife to text me back something. Yes. Okay. I wouldn't mind a, like, if they've got, like, a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper, I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Love you. Bye. Oh, I hate Murlocs! Oh shit, I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I hate Murlocs. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Alright, alright, I'm back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. And I hate Murlocs just as much as when I left. I don't hate Murlocs, I love Murlocs. I just don't like I don't like these little bastards. Cause they keep on they keep on fucking with me. Fucking paladins. Oh my god, bro. Something like this fucking when it works, it works. When it doesn't work, I fucking hate it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why I sapped him. I shouldn't have sapped him. I should have sapped this guy instead, but I didn't. So fucking annoying. Alright, 2 out of 3 Murloc eyes, thank God. Freedom! Oh shit, I forgot to rebind my, my map. That's it, world map pane, I think, right? Oh, my sweet. My sweet world map, how I missed you. Yeah, I saw that, you fucking bear druid. This bitch is mine. It's mine, you son of a bitch. It's mine. You fucking druid. Can you stop missing, please? Thank you. Holy shit. Alright, 4 out of 20. We need to get into a group. Cause this is some horseshit. God fucking damn it. Oh, they're all the way over there. We gotta go and catch up with our team. Hi! Where is it? Where is it? You son of a fucking motherfucking god damn it. You better lose me quick, you son of a god damn it! Get out of here! Ah. Sweet nectar. Yeah, buddy. Ugh, look at, ugh. Look at all these people. Ugh. Ugh. People. Oh no. Fuck. Oh, it's... I keep fucking forgetting it's 6 now, not 5. Oh, 83. We were close. Damn it. Damn it! Oh! Son of a bitch. I keep on trying to get him, but I can't get him. I'm a little bit too... Fuck. I'm a little bit too slow. I can't fucking get him. Oh, he's so close. Off by a fucking... Off by a fucking millisecond. God damn it. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, I hate it. Yeah, too late. Bitch! Alright. Tresmoss. Alright, one more. One more. Can we get it? Oh my god, bro. Oh, so close. 94. Honored with Stormwind. I can sell stuff with... Yep. Level turd teen. Oh, I see. God, I hate Westfall. Let's see, where can I go? I can go to Dark Shore. Pillagers and looters. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong people. Ew. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. My wife got home. So I had to just say hello. Hello. Wrong way. I hate, the fucking goddamn Twitch overlay. The stream manager, fucking, it's so annoying. There we go. Hope everybody who's here is doing well. Holy shit, dude. My ping is 454. Wow. Oh, Shadow Gems, they're selling for a pretty little penny. Okay, Cathedral District. I don't understand why, the color saturation in main cities on Reshade seems to turn off and turn back on, like whenever I come and go. It actually sucks, you know? I'm trying to remember whether or not the last time I had Reshade that it did that. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Let's see. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Heavy linen bandages. Beautiful, beautiful. If I run into a low-level player, I shall give him the rest of my poopy crappy garbage linen bandages. I think yes, I will definitely do that. Level 13, level 30, level 19, level 23, level 20, 18, 18, 24, 28, 12, 13. Nectus? What kind of fucking name is Nectus? I don't know why I keep hovering over the people with turtles. The people with turtles are over level 18, so... like, I don't have to fucking look at their level. Level 13... Level 6... But yeah, but he's a paladin. I don't... ugh. Alright, fuck it. Never mind. We'll just get rid of him. Let's just head to Darkshore. His name is Thumbtack? That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. My wife and I pretty soon we're gonna eat. So, like, I'm still gonna be here playing the game, but I'll take a break to eat, and, I don't really know what I want to do after that. I don't know if I want to continue to play on the rogue for now, or if I want to go on to, Le Shaman. I don't know. I guess I'll decide in a little bit. Constantly fucking whiffing those goddamn front stabs is actually, like, ridiculous. So I kind of feel like I want to spend a bit more time with it. I still can't believe that out of all the advice that I had gotten from people when it came to Rogue, that nobody ever mentioned anything about front stabbing. Absolutely no idea it even existed. You know what I wish I could do? There was a command that you could put in. I knew it from like post Cataclysm. But you could, like, let's say, so like I've got terrain distance. You know what I mean? And it's up at its absolute highest. But beyond that, there was a command that you could type in to increase the draw distance to its maximum values, way beyond what it allows you to do in video options. And, like, I wish that you could do that in this version of the game, but unfortunately you can't. At least I remember you not being able to. I kind of feel like maybe I'll try again and see. That would be really, really cool. But I remember, like, post-Cata, like, what you could do is, like, you could fly way up in the air, all the way at max height, punch in that command, and you could see all of Kalimdor, north to south, east to west, every single zone separated by rock structures and mountains. You know what I mean? Every single fucking zone. And it was so beautiful. And I wish that I could do that. Rogues and EQ could do something similar by strafing and stabbing between server latency, but looks like you can do it here by just standing still. Not really standing still. I kinda... There is definitely some movement involved. It's just like sometimes it works really well, and other times it just, I don't know. I just whiff everything. I think it's probably like different shapes, and sizes of enemies. You know, like that might be what it is, or maybe I just haven't gotten the movement down. View distance, that's what that is. Not draw distance. View distance. So apparently, like, the max value in, like, the entire game is supposed to be 15,000. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do it here. It probably won't, Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. It don't do anything. I don't know. It'd be really fucking cool if you could, man, honestly. But you won't be able to, like, you wouldn't be able to, like, see, like, absolutely fucking everything, because you'd have to be really high in the air, you know, and, vanilla World of Warcraft, you can't fly yet. What's going on, by the way, Riker? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. Oh, look at all these people frickin' fishing in Darkshore. Off with it. Oh, thank God I'm away from Westfall for even just a little bit. I can't stand Westfall. I'm just kidding. It's not terrible. I mean, if it weren't terrible, then I wouldn't be bitching and complaining about it, but, I mean, it's definitely, it's not the best. It's really just not the best. Nah, I'll wait to do shit like that when, for when my wife and I eat. My wife always tells me that eating one meal a day is really unhealthy for me. I don't know, I'm kinda used to it. You know, like, when I wanna snack, like I've got nuts. I like eating nuts. Okay? Like nuts. Look at this. I got pecans and I got walnuts, you know? So like I'll eat a handful of these or something, you know? I'm also a big tuna guy. I'll get like I'll get like those keto wraps that don't have like a lot of like calories or like carbs and shit. And I'll mix tuna. I'll mix tuna with not a tuna guy, yeah. I like all kinds of tuna. I like the canned tuna. I like really expensive sushi tuna. I love tuna, it's so good. And you know, I'll maybe throw some like avocado in it and some pickles. I love pickles. They're my absolute favorite thing on planet Earth. With some like shredded carrots and stuff, or some mixed greens. I'll put a little, I'll put some hot sauce in there and teeny tiny bit of salt. Sometimes maybe I'll make like some kind of, maybe make some kind of like spicy sauce to go with it, like, or maybe I'll just like, I'll mix the tuna with like, some Greek yogurt and some sriracha. There's this hot sauce that I really like. I think Melinda's, I think it's called. They have a really, really nice garlic hot sauce. Oh, so good.
And they've got a mustard hot sauce too. Mustard hot sauce? Like a hot mustard hot sauce? It slaps, bro. It's so fucking delicious. Yeah, trail mix is really good. I like trail mix. I don't like cashews though. I'm not a huge cashew person. I'll eat things with cashews in them, but not really by themselves. Thanks, pal. What a guy. What a guy. Arcane intellect. For me? You shouldn't have wasted the mana. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at that. Sometimes it goes off without a cinch, man. Sometimes it goes off without a cinch, and other times it's you know what? I think it's like with bigger targets maybe. I think that might be it. Oh, 87. We were close. We were pretty close. Not close enough though. We're always trying to break our backstab record. 96! Oh man! 3 off, 3 off. And then I think what we should do, like once I hit level 60 and like start gearing up and stuff, we should get every single fucking buff imaginable and just see, like, we should take it like the absolute highest we possibly can. That sounds like it'd be fun, man. I wonder what the absolute fucking record high would be. I'm talking about fucking sages. I'm talking about fucking dragon heads. You know, I'm fucking, like, every single fucking, like, battle elixir fucking player buff that we can get. You know? Like, battle shouts, blessing of might, and all that other good shit. And just see, like, how high we can go. You know, kind of like what... Like, kind of like a dude who's, like, lifting weights, who's, like, trying to figure out what his max is, you know? Yep, see, sometimes it just doesn't... There we go. Sometimes it just doesn't go. It just doesn't want to back... It doesn't want a front-back side stab. It just don't want to do it. I think my wife is home. Again. Sometimes it just don't want to go, man. You son of a bitch. Hi, baby.
Alright, I'll still be playing the game, but I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. World of Roguecraft, everybody. Whoever might still be here. Recommended to me by, somebody from Twitch a chat. Alrighty. A green weather bag. Heck yeah, dude. I don't know. I think that just might be a fluke. Shit. I appreciate it. I think that might just be a fluke. A fluke. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, you dirty bitch. I fucked that up. Wouldn't that be kind of cool though, if like just by watching the World of Roguecraft videos, I became like absolutely fucking cracked. Next Rogue stream, you saw me chilling out at the gates of Orgrimmar, just fucking with everybody. That'd be pretty funny. I don't quite think I'm there yet though. Yo, 132! We are doing numbers, my friend. 132. That was quite the jump. I gotta learn to start using my kick. Oh, this fucking gnat! Fucking god damn it. Oh, you idiot. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Helping me out like that. Oh, come on. There we go. I was kind of losing track there a little bit. Alright, but we got it. We got it. We survived. Ooh, 1 silver, 30 copper. That's the most I've gotten so far. Does anybody think that the game might be too dark? It's not dark for me, but I'm just wondering for people watching the stream. Okay. Hope everyone's day is going well. What class do you play on Turtle? Dwayne the Rockin' Gren Johnson. The Rockin' Gren starring Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Or, Chevrolet, like a Rockin' Gren. I can come up with more rock puns. Just give me time. You rolled a priest on Amber? Okay. Hope you're having fun. Someone told me that priests can use bows now, and I just really wanted to make a priestess of a loon, but a lot of people tell me that the bow sucks ass. Oh, that's mine! Don't think it sucks, you just can't use it to solo? So, like, in terms of damage or, like, utility, it'll never replace Wand. Wands are still better. That sucks. They should do something about that. The Turtle WoW theme, they should do something about that. Sure, bows are better in groups because no gussed. I'm just kidding. I know it's global cooldown. Oh, your priest is below 10? What's going on, Riker? Welcome back, man. We have been streaming for 8 hours today, and it feels like we have gotten nothing done. But this is a slow game, so... And quite frankly... Excuse me, quite frankly... I don't really even remember where I started today. Damn, bro. Poor Cerulean Whiteclaw. Bro, what a badass Night Elf name, bro. Cerulean Whiteclaw. That is a fucking badass Night Elf name. I'd not have a face stab skill? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The reach around stab. Alright, everybody. I think I'm gonna keep playing, but I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. 8 hours. 8 hours is a plenty good stream, and I kind of want to do some stuff with my wife before I continue playing, and that's gonna take... I don't know. That's gonna take an indiscriminate amount of time. So everyone who's still here, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's find someone to raid, finally. It says I've only got one viewer, so I don't really know to be sure. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. Eight hours is like a full-time job. I would stream for longer, but honestly, there are a couple things that I want to do off of the computer. Raid Mythics. Alright, let's see. Mythics underscore net. Fundraising for Houston Food Bank. Gold farming, macros, and good times.
Already. Let's see. Yeah, no, I know how to raid. I'm just I just wanted to see his channel. Alright, buckle up, y'all. Mythic Net's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Let me try one more time. Nah, yeah, it won't let me. He's cool. I like Mythics. He's cool. He's cool. I can tell by his voice. He's like super chill. And I think I might remember him. But I just think the thing is that I haven't watched him as much as I guess I thought I had. Alright, we're gonna raid a dude named Rogue Arcade. He's playing Turtle Well right now. He's almost at 60, so everybody show some support. Alright, everybody. Thanks for showing up today. I appreciate it.